waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I knew it. Good morning, and happy Tuesday. Welcome in. And the haba. Already dogger wisdom. I've been expecting the giant plush, and that's happening. I'm learning. Welcome in. We have Thunder Darcy first, Nexus Stick second, and was it Commander Coyote third on the podium today? All with streaks on that. Are we starting to get a usual suspect on the podium? I wonder. That's I think that's what's happening there. Also, welcome in. We have Flo. Hi, Flo. Johnny, welcome on in. I see a Ruby Squeakbird is quite shiny and squeaky today, of course. I see Mattingham. Hello. Good morning and happy Tuesday. I see Cobalt, Gummy Dirk. I mean, fine. Do you know what? That's fine. You can always call me Gummy Dirk if you'd like. I say Dark Horse. Welcome. Time to make some brekkie while you're listening. What are we having for breakfast? What are we having? It's important we know. I say Midnight Dutchie. Welcome. Morning. Zizri. Hello. It's customary at this point for the plush. I think so. Yeah. Do you know what? I think it's gonna happen like almost every time now. I swear. I just have to expect it. Cheese. You fancy some eggs and avocado this morning? Ooh. Eggs done how? But you really just need some tea. No. Do you know what? I'm British and I don't really drink tea, like hardly ever. I'm much more a coffee drinker. I'm sorry. Do I need Twitch resolution pad? Only for the pixely bit. Yeah. But I hope everyone has been having a nice week, start the week so far. Everyone had a Monday, and then we're on a Tuesday. So yeah, you like tea, you dislike coffee. Do you know what? I used to really dislike coffee for like the longest time. It wasn't really till I was in my like sort of mid to late 20s where I started drinking coffee, and then I don't know, just I really developed the taste for it. Now I can't get by without some coffee every day. I have at least 2 cups of coffee a day. So yeah, that's all. It's always a thing. Also, we're googly now as well, and golden. Well, I mean the golden doesn't. Well, it does show off well with the pixely, but it's obviously muted a bit because of I purposely have on the 8-bit one reduced colors. So yeah, there's no change every 7 years or so years. That's normal. Is that so? I haven't heard. No, I haven't heard like it changing all the time. I know like your taste can mature and change over time. Because I like a lot more things now as an adult than I used to hate as a kid. So there's always that as well. I don't know. It's weird. Is it weird? I don't know. It's normal actually. It's not weird. So yeah. Yeah. Because there's like things I used to like really dislike as a kid. I used to really dislike sort of pickle as well, like pickles or gherkins. And I would always like really dislike them. But I've got to the point now I really like them. I could like sit and happily eat them out of a jar and just like things like that. I still, one thing I never really got a taste for though, and still to this day cannot really have is like peppers, specifically like bell peppers. I don't know, there's something about them where it's something on the taste or something where I feel like I don't know, my brain goes like, this is poison, spit it out. So I can't get away with it. I don't know. You prefer coffee when you're out. Well, the thing is, I think another thing for coffee though as well is I still dislike instant coffee, and I think instant coffee is like generally always bad. And I think a lot of people just associate like instant coffee with coffee, and it's like, hello, Mark Mouth. Welcome. All right. The shake is a first time shot. The texture of peppers for you is the issue. See, I don't have an issue with the texture. Yeah, it's the taste of it. Like, because I know I don't have an issue with the texture of it, because I can usually always like have the taste of pepper in like anything I have it in. So if it's in like a sauce or something and everything as well, I would I'd still taste it. I can deal with it if it's like really sort of spread thin. Like if it's like mixed in well with other flavors, I can deal with it. But if I get like an actual piece of pepper in my mouth and I get the full like brunt of the taste of it, I don't know, it's just weird. I can't deal with it. But I'm fine with like other types of peppers. It's just specifically that. It's cool there. Getting good sleep tonight. Oh, actually, that's a point. There's obviously a lot of places with snow and everything. How's everyone dealing with the snow, if you're dealing with the snow? So I know quite a few people have been doing that. It's not been snowing here like since December. It's actually just really cold and wet today. It's actually horrible. It's miserable. It's very windy, very wet, dark. It's like what you'd imagine just England is like. Like, it's the meme of England being wet and miserable all the time. That's what it's like today. Oh, no snow there for you, Mogmouth, at all. It's gone as of this week. It's gone for you. Did you have snow before? It hasn't snowed there in years. Oh. Some places, yeah, it's like almost completely stopped snowing. It snows so much less here than it ever used to. We still get occasional snow, but it's usually very fleeting and usually doesn't stick around. If it does snow, half the time it's just like it snows as in snowflakes fall, and then that's it. It touches the ground and melts, and then it's gone. Occasionally, yeah, we'll just get like maybe it's an inch or two on the ground. Well, not even two, really. It really is not much snow usually lies down, and it's usually gone in a few days, like either the next day or a couple of days. Love your yeehaw state. Actually, it has, even on like some southern states, it has snowed occasionally. And usually that's when things go a bit bad, because obviously it's in a place where no one really knows how to deal with snow, and it's kind of funny. I mean, to be fair, we hardly know how to deal with snow anymore here, because it just happens so infrequently. So yeah, I think that's the same for a lot of places though. If it doesn't snow frequently, you're just gonna always have problems. It's just how it works. Because the infrastructure for dealing with the snow just disappears, really. But yeah, we get to be RGB. I get some more cheese, and we should actually probably play some more Stationeers, which we're continuing with. So we finally had a shower. We finally got a shower in Stationeers. Oh my god, I can't believe how long it took me to get to that point. That was beyond like what it should have been, really. Especially because they added the whole buff with showers. So yeah. Oh, a scan with the RGB and the RGB and pixel. You get to see the sort of reduced color there a bit, because it changes quickly between the colors. I still want to sort of increase the speed of the cycle through colors on RGB though, because I feel like it works better for the scans. And I keep meaning to do that, and I keep saying this, but I keep forgetting, because what I really need to do is actually make some notes during stream. So I remember. That's my problem. But anyway, let's actually probably start moving over here. We'll move over and actually start on the other game and remember what the hell we were doing, because I can't remember. Also, I want to be on this side. A Brit eating American cheese. I mean, I'm allowed to, right? There's nothing wrong with that. So, yum. What happened last time? So we actually made the harm suit, which is actually really good. I actually quite like this. We're doing generally a lot better on the whole oxygen situation, I think. Oh, I remember. So we had the gas production plants to go through. You thought it wasn't real cheese. So American cheese is real cheese. So it's got real cheese in it. And half the time you can't actually say like it's full cheese because its cheese content isn't high enough to call it cheese. So a lot of the times you'll see it like cheese flavored slices or things like that because of that. It doesn't mean it doesn't have cheese on it. It's just not enough to be classed as cheese. But yeah. Wait, Niche. Oh, is Niche here? I didn't see you in. You are. Hi, Niche. Oh, I didn't see you in chat. I'm sorry. Welcome. Right. We want to get all of these gas production ones. I'm glad it actually just shows me the actual, what's it, the name of it as well. Are these actually grown yet? Thriving towards seed. Yeah, so they're actually getting pretty close to done as well. So let's start seeing what we've got here. It's still tasty. Exactly. That's the only thing with that. That's the only important thing with it. Hi Hunter, welcome. Vulcan, you're watching Star Trek right now. This is gas production. You went down, so you're actually crap. Okay. Yeah. We're purely looking for any that's actually gone up in gas production. Like you 104. I mean, yeah. I'd hope that some do better than that. You're eating a double cheese and ham panini for breakfast. Ooh. I had some cereal for breakfast. That's all I've had. I don't know. I seldom do anything more than just cereal for breakfast. I probably should. You know. The whole thing of like, what, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. But, I mean, I don't know. I've never really done a huge amount for breakfasts. Although sometimes I do like having a full English breakfast. So, follow mentality, you can eat anything for breakfast. I mean, that's true. You can eat anything for breakfast. There's not really any limits on what really you can have at breakfast or anything if you want. I had some breakfast eggs. Hi, Breezing. Eggs is usually a pretty staple breakfast thing, right? I'd say. Egg. 105. So we've got 104, 105, 106. Trying to decide between fried or scrambled. Ooh. I like both. But it's been do you know what? It's been a long time since I had any scrambled egg. Should have them scrambled. 101. Well, I suppose that is up, but is it? Some of these were a bit higher, though. They were no higher than like. Yeah, no. I'm gonna get rid of you. You're not very good, honestly. Yeah, when we got more like 105. Some of them were like 102, 103. I think that's on most. You want team fried? I think they're both good. I think both, like, having eggs almost anywhere is like usually good, but I'm just thinking, like, when's the last time I actually had scrambled eggs? And yeah, it's been a while. Actually, it's been a while since I had like any boiled eggs as well or anything. I think last time I've had eggs has just been fried. Well, actually, it be fried egg, but it was like in like a sausage sandwich. Oh, a sausage muffin. Essentially making a McDonald's style sausage McMuffin at home. Which is always usually nicer, right? Okay, so these are all like, I'm going to put these here as like, okay, these are 100 and something %. But can we do better? These ones are not very good. Can just get rid. You're 107. You're actually our best one yet. Uh, 99 is not very good. I'm going to need to see what I need for the splicer as well, the plant splicer. 102 is actually the worst out of all of these, and we already have 5, so yeah, no, you're not good enough now. 102% is not good enough. As far as I'm aware, I won't need to put these through the genetic stabilizer, at least from what I noticed before. Oh, 110%. You are the best one, yeah. Hold on, you're definitely getting planted. These two are absolutely getting planted. Do I just plant that 110? I feel like it, but I suppose if you're not like great, then we'll just go for it. Another 110 though. Oh. Wait, hold on. You're 110. You were 110, I think. Let's double check that. Also, oh god, I need to adjust the I need to adjust the cooling here. We're getting way too cool in here. Oh. 105. They are decent as well. I'm sure one of them was 104, so we might have to double check some of them. Although, maybe we'll just get... One of them was 106. I'm going to have to double check some of these. You're not very good. You're just 100. This last one. Oops. Oh, that still managed to sample it. That's fine. Could also have the Johnny Stationery breakfast. Stale bread and lukewarm water. Perfect. 106%. Actually, all of these are good, right? You were 104, I want to say. But these were all actually good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I just plant these and these now get to go where... Yeah, that was 110, that one. Okay, so these are actually good. I'm just going to plant these ones. But if I remember right, I should not need... yeah, gas production is still destabilized. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just plant all of these. And we can get rid of these. I'm going to keep some seeds, though, because what I've realized is I don't actually have any fern seeds. And it's always a good idea to keep some seeds just in case we mess up really bad. Which is always a thing that could happen. Anyway. how are we doing on things? Wait, did I? Yeah, I did push water out here. So we've got 44 liters. What was the next plan? What was I actually planning on doing? Other than that. Can we get a channel reward to turn me into a gummy dirg? Not much would change but texture. What in the texture would change? Also, I saw you say it's almost 0 degrees Fahrenheit there in NC. NC. Space spanners. What's space spanners? North Carolina. Aha, yeah. This other irrigation is just going to be another plant one. I haven't had any on land for a while. Oh, yeah, I was going to improve the landing pad, wasn't I? See it from contact. I'm going to go. A huge ice storm there. Oh. Radiant rainbow with slight transparency. I mean, I guess. Wait, that got worse? Did that get worse? You got better. I don't need you, though. That's the thing. 17. 9. I don't think I've actually used the, I don't think I've actually used the dish and this. I'll move the dish. Since I actually pressurized the base, so we get to now hear it fully in all its glory. As it goes roar. Roar. Wait, did I tell you? Oh, no, I didn't tell you, Atlanta. I just brought you along, but yeah. Actually, no, if we're doing that, though, I need probably more steel. Actually, I've got a decent amount of steel, I think. It's mostly steel for the landing pad stuff. But then I'll have to make a bigger dish and all of that. Okay. Let's see what you have. I'm gonna guess it's just tools. I mean, honestly, that's the sort of thing I would expect from space spanners, right? So you're just like a general tools trader. Yes. Yes, you are. Food package. Why are they called spanners? It's the wrenches now. I'd call it a spanner. Because I'm British. Ooh, water replenishment. 250 mol. You want 1, you 75, and then 13 oxygen. We could probably do that. Because, one thing that I've just... Oh, damn it. One thing I've just remembered. I wanted to put some more frames here, didn't I? Well, it's fine because I'll need them anyway for the landing pad. But one thing I've remembered is you can actually have a portables tank connector as one of the landing pad things. So I have a landing pad atmospherics. Output tank large. Tank connector gas. Tank connector liquid. We could actually just do that. We could make like we've got this portable gas tank. Why don't we just do that? We could sell them some oxygen and some water, and that would be fine. We could easily do that. I just need to make a portable gas tank. Portable water tank even. and an extra water portables connector. Probably 2. One for the water, one for that. How British am I on a scale? I don't even know how well to answer that. It's like 100%. I've lived here all of my life, and that's all I've ever done. So, like from London to Liverpool, I live further north than Liverpool. And besides the London's probably the least English British of anything. Let you rephrase that opinion on beans on toast. Beans on toast are great. Oh, no, a liquid. Should be like a portable liquid tank. What is it? Mark II. I'm so very British. Oh, we don't have much copper. We do have a bit more copper, actually. We'll get this. We'll get the portables connector. Oh, a couple of them. It's not from Birmingham. No, I live in the far northeast of England. We want. I suppose there's 2 of these. York, further north than that. I live near Newcastle. You want to visit Newcastle? Newcastle is a nice city. It's actually genuinely one of the nicest cities in the UK, I think. I mean, I live here, but I have visited other places. And I do like, I mean, York is definitely up there. Don't need it. People pump just makes things easier because I can switch them around. But that's fine. So I probably want a volume pump with both liquid and a normal one. I also actually want to check for the connector. So it was a landing pad tank connector. We need pipe. I'm gonna guess the other one needs liquid pipe. Yeah. I don't think I've got any normal liquid pipe. That's the thing. I do have some normal pipe, not much. So what else do I want? I want liquid pipe. Well, I need liquid pipe and normal pipe. Just get a bunch done. All right. We want that. Got the portables connector. We have one of each type of tank. I mean, for water though, we obviously just grab it from here. Where do we put the portables connector? Oh, probably just right here. No, because this is what polluted water will be. That's probably actually too much liquid pipe. I want normal pipe. I could move that. I did want to move around some of the cabinets anywhere. And just having this as a portables connector for the water would kind of work, I think. That'll be enough. Oh, I did have some normal pipe, so yeah. Insulated. Let's get all of that. Also, hi, Scobold. Welcome. Yay. I've got the tracker thing. I've had this too long. How am I so alert? I'm not always. I mean, come on. Surely you've seen it plenty of times where I've missed things that I really shouldn't. The fresh battery in you while I've noticed it's kind of low battery. Probably my arc welder as well, yeah. That was like 33%. What is it? It said 100 moles of oxygen per thing, and then they wanted 13, so 1,300 moles. We should have more than... Actually, how much do we have? That feels like quite a lot. That should all fit in the portables connector, and that should be fine, but yeah. I'm gonna just use that and reconnect it as I switch them around. But they wanted 1 liter, I guess, of water. No, how much did they want? No. It was... I'm gonna have to double check what they actually wanted. I can't remember.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
But I suppose while I'm at it, I'll check the how much oxygen I have. Something else I've realized I want to do is I want to get this purple pipe, and I want to basically connect it around all of the base. So it just sort of like puts all of the base into a single pipe network, so we can like sort of, well, for 2 things. One, we can have it so it'll cycle the airlock and actually pump air into the airlock, so it's not actually doing a weird cycle. Make a bit more sense when I get to it. 250 ml of water. So that's actually, I want to say like 5 liters. 55.6 mol is 1 liter. It's like just under 5 liters. Pops umbrella up, flies into town. Back later, folks. I'd say Mary Poppins, but it's also being incredibly windy here, so maybe it's just the wind. Yeah, okay, that should be fine for that. And you wanted 13 of this, but it's 100 mol for each of that one. So that, yeah, 1,300 moles. How much oxygen do I actually have? Do I want to sell you that? Because that would only be, I guess, 130 space bucks. I might not sell you the oxygen, but I think I might sell you the water, because I think we can spare like 5 liters for 75 space bucks. Oh yeah, we don't even have enough oxygen. I'm not doing that. I'm not selling you oxygen, but I will sell you water. Hi, Ixon. Welcome. Oh, and also the 10 stream watch streak. Oh, hope I'm doing warmer than you, bouncy Dirk friend. Oh. tank connector liquid. Do like that. Liquid pipe, screwdriver. Oh, interesting. It actually needed the screwdriver, but like, huh. Anyway, right. Let's get the water connector. Oh, I suppose I'm just. Suppose I'm just gonna make a temporary setup for like right now. Just for ease. So I'm actually just gonna put it right here, so it's gonna be in the way. But well, Commander Coyote, you would like to see the squeaky beans. The squeaky beans there. 100 more of squeaky beans. We're just going to put this right smack back and we'll actually see where the liquid pump goes first. Yeah, okay. It goes that way, which actually needs to kind of go here. Which actually probably goes better this way. Oh yeah, this is going to be right in the way. I mean, I can put it there. It's not that in the way. You know, this is so close. I could have actually just put a... I could have just put a liquid inlet connector in there and just piped it out. I've done this now, I guess. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, and then cable, which now weirdly needs to go like this. Well, not that weirdly, but next to you. Right, now we've got 7 liters in there, like straight away. Okay. That's enough. That's all we're doing, right? We're going to sell it to you and get 75 space book. We've actually not made any money for like ages, so we finally actually get to make a little tiny bit of money, and then increase this a bit. It's funny that we're actually like from a planet where we'd actually struggle to usually get water. We're just actually selling water. Right. Send you, and what is it, like outward pump into landing pad? And I can sell you the water. And then pump back into here, whatever's left, 2 liters. Oh, it's got like a slightly wrong animation, I think. Oh, the center point of this this little pump there, I think, is it slightly incorrect? Oops. Oh. Right, that should have emptied out the landing pad, yeah, where it's all in here. Perfect. Right, we'll just send you on your way then. I'm going to dismantle this though, because this has always usually been like sort of in the way. Really hunger already? Ah. You go away. We'll actually get a new landing pad sorted out soon. But for right now, that kind of works. Turn these off because that's actually kind of wasting power. Not that power should be an issue. That's already down to... Wait. I suppose it has been like daytime for a bit now. Longer than I probably think. Hello, Chandra. And we can actually test through, I guess, our new plants here. These are the Water East ones, yeah. These are all ready to actually sort of do things on. Oh god, this fertilizer. I need to just delete a lot of this fertilizer. We just don't need this. If I throw it in the furnace, it just gets rid of it. We could simply get rid of it. In the weed grow room. I mean, you'd think. Right, so... What are you doing? I mean, the oxygen's still definitely going up. Each time. Interesting we're not making enough fuel. I wonder... Yeah, I think we've got no volatiles, right? Ah... I mean, the easiest way to get loads more volatiles here would just be, I mean, obviously you keep processing this, but we could just get the volatiles from the atmosphere. It'd be kind of hot, but if it's at night, it's not hot enough to really be an issue. Another thing is I do have a big tank of volatiles over here, right? And it's kind of cooled, but it's all the way on the other side of the base. I could connect a pipeline through, though. Got a pipeline through here and connect it to this one. That then can be my main storage of volatiles, and that's okay. Yeah. Even if that's a little bit awkward, we could do that. A pipeline go like here through there. The tank's like here, just behind this wall. I mean, no, I can't. It would have to go around the outside. It's already like sort of in against the edge here. So if we go like around this frame here, I think down here there's not really anything. Do you know what? I have the tool printer. Let's actually make the T-ray scanner. Electrum skill, waspaloy. We've got waspaloy. We've actually hardly used any, I think, yeah. Iron electrum silicon. Electrums. We have a electrum. I guess it's all in the electronics printer. Yeah. I don't know iron though. All the iron's in here, I think. Oh, oops. I need to set these away from 50, but it's okay. Right, this is going to make things a lot easier to actually look at. And this is why it was useful to start actually painting some of the pipes, because that's going to be important when we get to actually look at them like this. Yeah, there's nothing behind this frame, so we could actually get that connection there. We'd run it along this frame. Oh, there's a wire in the way there. This pipe's in the way. Actually, no, because that's one along because of where that is. So we could have the volatiles come along here. That wire's in the way. I don't know if we could adjust that. Oh, that was the wire we connected to here with the idea that this would be data controlled for, that is the evaporation chamber. Though there's no reason it couldn't just be up here, like one up, and then we get it here. Yeah, we could connect that volatiles up. That would be fine. And that would allow us to have however much volatiles is in here, which I think we had quite a bit stored, actually. I think we had quite a bit stored, so yeah, that would actually probably be kind of useful. I think I'll need more insulated pipe, though. You know what? Stack of 33, we'll just actually let you print. I've got this pile of ores. Or, not ores, the ingots. Most of it's actually steel, which makes sense. Why are we so low on iron again? I've got a lot of iron. I just didn't smell it right. That's why. Got it. And I've literally said a couple of times I'm going to increase the size of the landing pad. So let's actually start printing some landing pad stuff. Landing pad basic, copper and steel. We need more steel in it than that. Just print we'll also want to print some more frames, so let's just get some more steel into you. Start printing some frames. How much water ended up in this one pipe section here? 0.1 of a litre, that's fine. I'm not going to be that concerned about that. While they're printing, let's maybe go through our plants here. Oh, a lot of these only are creating 2. Which is interesting because they're all fertilized. I guess these got bad on the plant ones. Like the gene for output, essentially. What's that? We have a bunch of landing pads. I don't know how many we need. I'm just going to leave that to print. If we have too many, it's fine. Because we'll eventually want 9x9s and like even more. So yeah, 93%. I can't remember what these sort of levels were at now. 93% seems decent. It goes all the way down to 75%. And we want to get sort of as close to that as we can. 94%. That's lower. 96, 94. Yeah, I'll just let that produce all of them. And yeah, you just produce all them frames. I'm going to need them eventually. No matter what. 83. Not quite as good. Why are you here? You must have not been very good and I just didn't actually get rid of you. That was all the gas production ones. $89? Oh, you're a good one. $92. No, it's the wrong way. So it's like the first two were okay. It was 90. Actually, 96, 94. I can't remember now. 90%. You're actually pretty close. You're actually a better contender. I think these four are probably not very good. We'll see though. I need to double check because I've already forgotten. 90%. Never mind. I think we're in a position where we'll probably just get the ones we want. These are both 90%. I'll actually put them together. They're 90%. $85. I think you're the best one. Yeah, you were 86. This one's the best one. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the best one. We might already have like the ones we want planned. I don't know. We'll see. $83 is not very good. Actually, that's probably so much that we can probably just get rid. $89. These were 90, so that's actually a bit better. So we've already got 5. Well, that means I can go say like these aren't actually good enough. $97, you're not good. It's just these 4. Ooh, you are our actual best one. Right, okay. I think it's actually being this one, then this one, then this one, then this one, and then these two aren't great. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Can probably end up getting rid of one of you, or maybe he's not even using any of you if we get a better one here. Like, and this one, you're now useless. That's actually our best one now. 82. Is it? No, one was 80, I think. Were you 80? I might have to reassemble you. I might have to resample some of the ones here. Right, 92 is definitely not good enough. What? Oh. Oh, getting the squeaky pets. We already had 11 cheese this stream. That seems ridiculous. 88. I'm going to need to recheck these. I'm going to recheck these because we've got like too many now. $86. Okay. We're going to need to recheck these. Yeah. So I can't remember. I simply can't remember what they were. All of these were not good enough now. And you know what? We'll keep the fern seeds there. They're fine. So 88 is probably one of the higher ones now. $82, I think, was the lowest if it wasn't 80%. Also, I'll need to check the stabilizer if I need to destabilize these because I might have to. 89, it's actually higher. This was 88, so 88, 89. Was 82 the lowest? I really can't remember. 86. It's decent. $82. You were 82 as well, so these are two 82s. It might actually just be like these 5 that's actually already here. 85, which actually puts it on the highest of that. So it depends on what this was. I can't remember. I think this was decent. But well, like 86, 88, these are too high now. 89. Is way too high? Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you're on. Okay. Do we need to destabilize? .6, yes, really, actually. Right, let's start doing that. We want this to be like -1. I feel like one of them though didn't need destabilizing because I actually, well, I didn't accidentally, I redid it just to see if it would go even lower, but it didn't. Right. Start planting these. So one of these might actually be 0.8, might like on the actual thing there, -0.8 water usage. In which case we'll just redo that one. But then we might have not actually have got that plant in one of these, because that's very much something that could happen as well. .6 still as well, so at least it tells us. At least it tells us before we actually do it. But another thing, I have just got my break reminder, so I will actually need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-roll people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So yeah, I'm gonna go do that now, and I will be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. Right. Yeah, I must have actually got... I must have not actually grabbed one of the plants where it was already, like, one through. I mean, we're going through, like, the generations of these, so, yeah. And this one... Yeah, same. All gas production ones have the actual thing, but we're just waiting for the seeds as well, just so we have more to work with. Right. Got good. It's new off, actually. Okay. That's all of that. I'm going to connect the volatiles up, and then we'll actually think about getting these landing pads done. But another thing I'll need is a dish, satellite, medium. Eventually one. A large one is 100 astraloy. Oof. Steel, electrum, solder. Electrum. We have some here. Please make one of them as well. Might as well take some frames and line out the idea of what we're going to do with the landing pad. We'll be able to take up this old dish. We'll put some dials down. We'll put the medium dish out and just have a bigger landing pad, and that'll be a bit nicer. Am I so bothered about having you inside? Not really. We could probably do the landing pad a bit further away. Yeah. That works for us. Okay. Do you need a new oxygen tank? Yes. Do we want to change the water? No. I should use smart canisters, right? If I start using the smart canisters for the oxygen, we could store a lot more. So, yeah, that'll be another option as well. Get some of this pipe. We need this as well because, yeah, connecting that up. Actually, we have a lot of pipe. I also don't need these portable connectors or anything anymore. Because we didn't actually end up doing anything with these. You. Is that more normal liquid pipe? It is. You. Landing pad. Atmospherics. All that good stuff. Wait, where did the satellite dish go? There it is. Okay, we did get one. Okay, that's way more frames than we need. I'll have to print out more steel sheets, I think, because I suspect I've actually got 0, you know. I feel like I've actually got 0. Right, okay. I wanted to just quickly spray paint these as well, because these are going to all be red. So we might as well just do that. We'll start from the other side and we'll bring it around because we know sort of where we're at here. I should have got some steel sheets because I want to weld up some of the frames. But yeah. Okay, so if we bring you like here. I'm going to do this before I connect you up properly. Just make sure I don't make any weird, silly mistakes. Also, it is starting to get cooler at the peak of the day now. We're not getting 1,000 degrees Celsius days. The black hole's not looking quite as oppressive in the sky at the minute. Okay, you're already sort of there. Is that not where it was? Wait, hold on. This is why I need the T-ray on. Oh, I see. That goes inside along here and then out here. So we actually need you. Like that. And probably running along here. And out here. Right, okay. I think we'll need to look at that from inside. I wanted to check actually how much we had in this tank though. Pretty sure I had, yeah, quite a lot actually of volatiles, which is actually decently cool as well. It's actually cooler than what we get from the composter, which I think is kind of funny. But I suppose at some point we'll have a setup to grab the atmosphere volatiles again, and yeah, we'll just add that to the system because we're getting a lot more oxygen than volatiles. Though I don't mind that not running right now because that means I'm not using all the oxygen. I'm not using all the oxygen up. So that would be the problem right now. Yeah, we're actually producing 0. Actually, no, you want to go straight along. Well, you probably will go straight along because this is where the stair is, isn't it? So we'll see this from inside though. I think we basically need to lay this pipe a bit more inside. No, wait, no, you have to run. Huh? Okay, I need to wait, hold on. I've already forgotten how this was gonna go. No, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's where the pipe comes out. Yeah, so it is literally running along here. So, are you not? Where are you? Huh? Oh, is that pipe behind the frame here? Okay. And that's all internal framing, right? Yeah. I need to be able to remove this frame. I can't do that. I'm going to have to go under, I think. If I go under, we can get the pipe along here, come up, and then go around that way. I think that's what we need to do. We can go under. So, yeah, that's what we need to do. Okay. Plan. Got a plan. Got a plan. Can we even get under there? Is there too much stuff in the way? No, I can bring you up. That's fine. You're actually already unframed, so yeah, we can get under here. We might have to dig out a little bit just to get there, but there we go. That's all I needed. Right, okay, so we run a pipe along here, right? Yes. Okay, so this runs along here. Need to turn you off because I can't see what the hell I'm doing now. And then and that can run up that way. I think. Right. So you're incorrect now. Do not remove this frame, because that frame would be very bad to remove. You instead come this way. And that's what we connect. Okay. And then we'll re-weld this up. Good. Okay. At least we actually figured out a way. This is where pre-planning of things would help. If we ever, like, actually decided to do that.
Hunger caution.
Hunger already? Ooh. It might be time to check these as well. We're just trying to keep on top of these as well, because if we don't, yeah. If we don't, we'll never, like, actually get the plants we want. But it'll be really interesting getting, getting good gas production ones, and ones that use next to no water. Not that it feels like the water use is that bad. Because, I mean, the water's gone down because we've been drinking a bunch of it. And we haven't been producing any water whatsoever because we've not had enough volatiles. And we haven't had enough volatiles because we haven't been running this. But once we connect this up, it's actually going to use all of our oxygen, which is going to be really annoying. Yeah. I didn't think about that. And think about that. I think I need another a gas sensor pipe thing on the oxygen, so it doesn't try and pull oxygen when there's not really any left. Let's run you then, actually, and just get some volatiles that way. Screw it. That's what we're doing. So you only need 15. Have you not got fertilizer left? Well, there is fertilizer there. I'm sure they were making 16 with fertilizer. I thought I had switchgrass. Okay. Seed goes in here as well. Yeah. So even though I've made that connection ready, wait, where did that go? There's a pipe. I'm not going to immediately connect that, I don't think. I'll finish off the pipeline, but I'm not going to connect it straight away. Which is fine because it's not actually connected anywhere. Like, this will just be a completely empty pipe. At least it should be. I didn't connect this to anything, right? Yeah. But this will be volatiles. Eventually. Why did I not think about that? It seems silly I didn't actually think about that. Go on. Now we're looking at gas production. Ooh, 111. Okay. We are looking for higher values now, though, because this is like generation 2, I think. So I think 111 is actually kind of bad. Oh, 104 is especially bad. Ugh. And I'll actually need to run the stabilizer. 113 is better. I'm going to try and keep them in like some sort of order, and maybe we'll just actually keep the first 5 as like good ones. And try and remember what it is. 106 is not very good. But I suspect all of the ones we'll be planting now are going to be at least over 110%. 108. We'll leave that there. We've got a couple of spaces for like better ones. $113. So that's the best one? I think that's the best one. I think. Although was that 13 as well? That might have been 113 as well. Hmm. 114 is better. That means I probably don't need you, honestly. You were 108, weren't you? I'll leave you there just in case. Like, just in case I get unlucky with, like, everything. But I suspect now we're going to... Yeah, 150. We've already got, like, to a point where we're pushing things along. Well, I feel like I could probably just have another seed tray. Or, like, this sample tray. Sorry, you would just to have like the ones I'm keeping and replanting. Just to make it like a bit easier to deal with all of the things I've got here. Shouldn't be too bad. 107's not good enough. Hi, Rio. Welcome. I'm going to get pet attacks. Oh, no. Wow. Will I get more squeaky pets? I wonder. 108 is not good enough now. Wow. That's a real rapper. $102. Ugh, no. Oh, and hydration. I will stay hydrated. Yes, thank you. Of course. 113. It's actually one of the highest. So it was a 15, 14, 13. I think. It was this one? It was that one. 15, 14, 13, 13. I think this one was just not very good. That's definitely going to be higher than that one. And then another 13. Oh, I need to know what you are. Like almost normal scan, but the pet. Oh, but the pet. Right. Uh, 112, I think, puts on like one of the worst ones of these now. Ooh. I'm gonna have to recheck. I'm gonna have to recheck them again because 114 is definitely one of the higher ones. Hi, TD, man. Yeah, welcome. $107. No, 107 is not good. Anything under 110 is bad. I feel like I'm going to need the splicer soon. Just like once I actually get these maxed out. Feels like we're approaching, really. But one more check after this one. Well, and then I'll have to recheck a bunch of these because, ugh. 105. Oof. Bad. Bad. Let's just put all of these seeds together. We've got now 10 spare fern seeds. Which is fine. You're not very good. So it's out of these. Is this, are the seeds any good? I think the lowest we're looking at is 113. 15, 14, 14, I think. Or 14, 13, 13, maybe. Yeah, 113. So I think you're okay. Perhaps, but... Well, you're 114. So I think 13 is the worst. You're 113 as well. You should be 114. You're definitely 115. Because I purposely put you there as the best one. You're 114. So we're just now trying to find other ones that are 114. 113s are here. It's 113. Unless we only had the 114 and it was 115, 14 and then a bunch of 113s. Is that how it was? Perhaps. Did I check this one? I'm assuming I checked that one. These are 13s. So really it won't matter that much on the order of the... No, that's 114. There we go. I thought so. Right. There's 5. So they didn't really cut it. I don't mind the seeds. Cool. Just continue off there, actually. Gas production is needing to be redone. Gas production... Start doing these and we'll replant. It takes so much time to do the plant genetics, and I'm not even sure like how like genuinely worth it is. Do you know what though? Because of the sheer amount planted and the fact that we could go from like ones that are producing like probably not 75, but it could be 75% all the way up to 125%. It does add up. It does actually add up. So, you know, maybe it is worth doing. It's just takes time. Yeah. All of these plants will need to actually go from the destabilization, I believe. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I hope you're well. Let's get rid of a lot of this fertilizer as well. I really don't need it. Are we doing oxygen wise? Can I see you? 163 kilomoles. And that's about how much we had before. So even though we've gradually got some volatiles, that's definitely running. I can hear it. Or at least I could hear it. I still should be making use of the waste gases though. And getting some more Stirling engines, I think. I'll do that when power starts being an issue again. We're not actually having power problems. We haven't had any power problems with just the 2 Stirling engines and the 2 station batteries, big station batteries. Perhaps when we start bringing in the bigger traders, because we need more power for the big dish, right? Okay. Higher hopes for the next thing of that. Oh, I needed some steel sheets. Yes, that was one thing I needed. I might just make like, I could make 100 with that's like 50, right? It's 0.5 each. Okay. We'll just let that go print. What did I grab? How did I manage to grab a furnace randomly there? It's kind of funny. We've still got some duct tape left here from repairing the solar panels when we were using the solar panels. I did want to make the fancy solar panels, though the only problem with the heavy duty ones is it's still glass sheets. I thought it might have been like the other glass, stellite glass, but thankfully we don't need to use that then. That must only be for like the hardened glass stuff or something, maybe? I don't know. Right, let's get our landing pad a bit bigger. We'll just grab these steel sheets so we can actually make some sort of start. Mostly with the frames. We'll get the dish. All of these landing pad stuff. Should be everything we need right now. We've got enough oxygen in you. That's fine.
Low pressure.
Let's go.
Oxygen critical.
Oh yeah, and I was literally just saying I wanted to height up a huge, bigger area with all of the base. So we could probably do a lot of better cooling and everything. Like if we have this over here and this purple pipe is connected to pretty much all of the base and it's got over one big pipe network, we can do the cooling a lot more effectively through the whole base because it's taking all of that and putting it through this. I could also set up a, which I'm surprised I haven't yet, a purge system for volatiles and pollutants if they ever get in the base. Not that we've had any yet, but I'd like to start actually being able to spray paint in the base, mainly because it's kind of useful to have sometimes. Right. Let's take all of this up. So we're essentially going to redo all of this. Angle grinder? Angle grinder. I also want to get the data and power, right? Hand drill first. Then angle grinder. Is it just angle grinder? Yes. Because I wanted to weld this up. Why did I do this? Oh. This must have made sense at the time. Oh, because I had to tank here. Yeah, I remember. I'm just going to put one frame here. God damn it. Weld that up. And then we'll think about the actual landing pad bit. Although I could have the... could have something there. I'm gonna have to think about it. Would I want at least you on... I want this to be a frame as well, but we'll get to it. My welder. It's a drill. Welder. This one. But then if I do this too white here, that gives me space for the landing pad. And probably just have, yeah, let's actually weld these up as well. These will be our walking sections. So we've got a big walking section just at the start of the landing pad area. And again, I'll probably end up putting the actual connector here. Like if we put the landing pad data and power here, and then all the landing pad all out this way, because we wanted to make this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we want to make it 5 by 5? 7 by 7. I don't think I've got enough stuff for a 7 by 7 actually. I've just thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7. Oh no, not like that. I was just thinking of like 6. Oh, not like that. Don't quote me on that. So how much do I'd have to math things out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 35, 36, 37, 38, 40, 1, 2. We need 49 landing pads. 30. We nearly have enough. We don't need to print that many more. Do we make 7 by 7? I think we make 7 by 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. If we just make that now, it's ready, and we just have it ready. Well, let's just start. I'm going to do the same thing. Am I going to do like diagonal in? I think so. Random visitor. No. No. God damn it. Ah. Oh. No. God damn it. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Why did you clip that? Oh. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's from here. It actually genuinely doesn't matter for the pattern, but I like to sort of do something, because why not? That, that, and that. Oh, and that, that, and right. The rest of it's just all going to be this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need 12 more. Okay. That's the huge landing pad. How many did I just say I needed? 12. It was 12, right? Oh my god, why am I like this? I've like instantly forgotten what I just said. God, I'm good at this, right? Steel into you. You probably actually need more copper. In fact, I'm almost sure you need more copper. Maybe it's a bit more steel. I don't know. But we need more landing pad. You know what? Let's actually have a shower as well. This will clean Johnny. Get to have a shower. Get the hygiene up to 150%. I like that you actually need to take your jumpsuit off to actually have a shower. I'll probably need to make some more charcoal at some point as well. I don't know how much I've got left now. 9. Oh, actually, that lasts a long while. I only made 11, I think. I kind of would like to light up the landing pad as well, so I might actually put out a bunch of lighting and just have it over the landing pad, and I think that would look cool as well during night. We'll have it so it only turns on during night, and I think that would look cool. Don't forget, I need the satellite dish somewhere. I'm going to need to think about how to connect that. Does this need a frame? Frame for support, yes. I said 12, didn't I? Or did I say 14? I'm going to make 14. And then be like, damn it, it was 12. But there was 13 in there anyway, so yeah. Garden art, welcome. I will stay hydrated, yes, thank you. What's the water? 301 Kelvin is fine.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
We can place this, we can weld it all up. Decide on where we actually put the satellite dish, and yeah. I'll probably like frame out this area actually, and we'll probably have the dish like somewhere here. I think that makes sense. Yep, I did need 12. Damn it. Of course. Do you know what? Oh, Nelly. I appreciate that the actual walking speed of the arm suit here allows me to just hold forward and the weld, and it just welds it. I threw Nelly a full battery just to do that. A lot longer for the frames. Yeah, I did nearly go through an entire battery. So that should be a valid landing pad. I'm going to connect the actual power to it just because then I can make sure that it is actually a valid landing pad. I'm pretty sure it is. Actually kind of want this heavy cable to come out this way to connect you. But for right now, I'm just gonna connect it like this. I think I need it here anyway. Oh, I'm gonna move the computer and stuff. Yep, a valid landing pad, cool. Goody. Then we want dish. I didn't even see why I needed to complete the dish. But yeah, we kind of need this here. I kind of want to actually put it one more out. Yeah, I want to put one more out. And what do you need to finish? Steel sheets. Wrench. I'm guessing with steel sheets. Nope, it was just that. And plastic sheets, of course. We don't have any. We didn't actually bring any with us because I forgot that that's something I'd actually need. Yeah, I'm probably going to adjust this. So we have the main power cable going out and along the corner bit here. Am I going to have all of this connected to the main power network? Maybe it's not, but I do want a high power system going to the... Actually, how can I do this? I can do this. I just have to sort of get a cable going under for the computer and get the data and power for most things. It's just we need high power going to the actual dish itself. I can get rid of this dish though. This dish is not going to be as useful anymore. Hand drill. And angle grinder. And then hand drill again. Don't need the small dish. Don't think I'll actually ever use it. Yeah, let's run heavy cable actually out that way. We're going to redo this. This is going to disconnect some of the base. Oh, I should actually connect it first, really. So while I'm inside and working on things inside, I should probably actually not use the actual big harm suit. But now, well. Yeah, let's take it off, actually. What am I doing? I'm doing things inside, so let's take you off. all of this cable can be disconnected. It's actually going to disconnect the other half of the base, but only temporarily while I fix this. That's reconnected all of this. I can disconnect you, which does disconnect this, but then we get it back. Now all of this is just cable I don't need. This all the base is connected, so that's fine. I think you're not connected, but that's okay because we'll get that done later. Computer, I'll move. I don't know where yet. I'll probably end up making a big vending machine, I think. I want to move that transformer and that gas sensor, which means I'll have to reset, well, just reset the pin on this for the gas sensor. That's easy enough. I probably want to do that during the day while nothing's really going to be running. Almost everything that's like running and paying attention to gas sensors outside is running during the night. Otherwise, other than the actual vents here collecting hot daytime air for the Stirlings. So yeah. Oh, I needed 2 dials as well for the satellite dish. And plastic sheets. Did I pick them up? I did not. Plastic sheets. Yeah. It only needed 1, I think.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Did I have 1 frame left? I used all the frames, didn't I? Crap, I should have got another frame. There's nothing stopping me from actually moving the transformer though, so that's fine. Oh, and oh, it's just plastic sheets on it. Easy. We didn't even need the welder, but yeah, I probably need to put a new battery in the welder. We used it all. Ooh. Let's just turn you off because you're going to break anyway. Let's move you. You can go. I mean, I still want you like sort of not next to this vent. Not over here. You could be even right here. Just sort of works. Not near anything, so let's just put you there. Then you want to actually be here. Is it just going to be like there? Feels a little awkward. That feels like a better place for it, actually. Let's rewire some of this. Especially the wiring that is excess. Like, why did I leave this here for so long? Disconnected most of that, but that's fine. You connect there and then also to there. Set you max on. You're not running because I guess this isn't running. Wait, no. What? You're powered. What have I done? Is this you're the wrong way around, aren't you? I think I put you the wrong way around. That's why you're not working. That is exactly what happened. You're going to error out. Access device not found. Oh. But which wasn't, was it gas? Why are you not showing the actual things? Oh, because it was before it did that. So that's a gas sensor. The gas sensor needs to be gas sensor. Now we're good. Right. Feeding 6,000 volts into the data line. No, not volts, it's watts. It's how much wattage can go through. Things running again. We're good, 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 good. I want... It's like a maximum of that going through. We're down to 102 Celsius. That's dropped though. That was 107 at one point, so that's good. I think I've got you set to overcool right now. Because we're just generally quite chilly inside. I'm going to turn you up a little bit. I like the fact that we're actually like kind of chilly inside the base, considering the average temperature outside is like, you know, between 126 at night and up to over 1,000 during the day. I need more heavy cable to come out to connect to this dish. I need to move the computer. I need some dials so I can actually control the dish from inside. And yeah. Hi, Nathaniel. I need more normal, like normal. I need more heavy cable as well, actually. Just to make some. Let's grab some gold and... Oh, that's not much. Do I need to possibly smelt more copper? I think I probably do. Yeah. I'm running out of ingots. That's the wrong machine. Why did I think... Wait, I thought... why did I think this was the electronics printer? It's not. I'm going to put you in here and just make 100 heavy cable. That's going to be plenty. Actually, did you already have some copper in? You did. But you've still got the 50 gold. So, ow. So that should be fine. Cable. Make all of this, please. And we can happily let that print away as well because we finally did put stackers on everything, which is useful. Start moving the computer. Drill, I think. I don't know where I'm going to put this yet. It's going to be somewhere here so we can just look out. I did want to get lights there as well so we can look at the... We can just fully light up the landing pad and see it. What else did I need? I needed dials, which is the electronics print. Right, okay. Well, while it's printing, let's go check our plants because I suspect, for one, I want to throw more switchgrass through. It's 16 now. Okay, I don't know what happened before and why we got a lower thing out of this. Oh, do you know what? It might be when it was getting too hot during the solar storm. That was probably it. But yeah, let's throw you through here. Get some of this made. How are we doing oxygen-wise? Ooh, 2.1 kilomoles. I might need to do something about the nitrogen because we're starting to get more. So that's going to be a problem. And yeah, what? Henriette, welcome. Welcome in, Reddit. How's it going? How are you doing? You're doing Factorial. How are you doing on Factorial? But yeah, welcome in, everyone from the radar. Hi there, I'm Johnny Dirk. I'm a shiny rubber noodle dragon, and I like to play a bunch of different games, generally on the calm, chill side. So if that sounds good to you, stick around, see what you think. But how was Factorio for you? Have you been doing, what have you been doing on it? Is it modded or vanilla? Is it Space Age or that? I don't know if I've seen that. I thought, were you playing Satisfactory at some point, or I can't remember. Ooh, yeah, you've got here just in time where we get to do some plant genetics, which is always a fun thing to watch. Which, as we go through and sample our plants. Okay, these are back to 3. Again, I think the other plants must have been growing when we had the solar storm on and it was getting way too warm inside. We'll see. Anyway. Doing good. Vulcan is getting more refined. Ooh. You are playing Space Age then. Cool. These were water usage ones, right? You were your water use, yeah. Okay, so 96% is not good. You're terrible, actually. Pretty sure we were getting like under 80% on a lot of these. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get another sampler tray as well. So I think that would actually help us. Oh, it's right there. Iron, copper, and silicon. Silicon. Copper. We don't have much copper there. Is that enough? Is that enough copper for one? Yes. Perfect. Nexus, you and Corix have picked a planet to do each. Oh, you're doing Gleba. How are you enjoying Gleba, Nexus? Took me a very long time to sort of get used to doing Gleba. 88%. I think that's actually kind of low. Or high, should I say. We're looking for the lowest values here. See, 83% is actually pretty getting there. So we should have a drink. Leber's a lot of fun. It's just very different. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It broke me for a moment when I first tried it. And I just went around being like, huh? Well, how do I do anything? And it took me ages to actually get anything done. You were 88%, I think. You're 87. You were 83. 77's very good. Ooh, you're actually probably our top one.
Gleba. Gloving Gleba.
Oh no.
Jelly cube Gleba.
Oh no.
Rotting stench emanating from the factory Gleba. Endless pentapod attack Gleba. Glub 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 Johnny too majestic.
Gleba scared you for Space Age. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just so different to everything else that's what turns off a lot of people with it. But I think once you like sort of get an idea of what you're doing, it's not as bad as people make it out to be. You want to turn Gleba into a mega base. You know, no one else would want to go there. It's true. It scared you. It's really not that bad. It like I said, it took me a while to just like even wrap my head around it. But once I did it honestly wasn't so bad. 90%, no, get rid of you. Yes, this is peak gameplay, by the way. This is like the top end of the gameplay. I hope you're liking this. Another crap one. I mean, soon we're going to start splicing genes. Oh, 88%. That's very low end, isn't it? That's not worth keeping. Because I think this was 88% as well. E3, I think, is pretty mid-range on here. I think we had better ones here. But anyway, I do actually need to go to break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will actually need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. I did actually have to snooze it before because of the raid. I do appreciate the raid and everything, but I do need to run this ad. So I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-roll people joining, and you run the ads while I'm on break, though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So yeah, I'll go do that now, and I will be back shortly. Hello, and we're back. Continuing to look through the plants. I really like, ooh, 81. Okay, you're getting a bit better. I think you're like the second best. This was like 77, wasn't it? Just can actually move all of these along a bit, actually. $76, you're you're our best one. Cool. I know these were sort of bad on the end, so we can just remove them. I shouldn't need to resample them if we get some of the decent ones, like another 79, which I think is the worst of these. So you've got there. But if we get another one under 80%, we're good, actually. I'm going to just move you away because I believe I was putting these in order. 85. You are not even worth keeping. Actually, maybe you are. Nah, surely we'll get a better one, right? And I'm pretty sure we had one 83 or something. So 85, you're the same. And I'm pretty sure I destabilized these just before. It's worse. So these should be still at like 0.8 on the destabilization. I'll check with one of them, just make sure. 87. Okay, you're not very good either. Were you actually decent? I think you were. I think we've got 4 that are under 80%, and I think one that might have been 80 something percent. 82. Did we have an 81? Three. No, I think these are all higher now, so I think it's just these 5. Double check, just make sure. I want to make sure I'm using the best, like, possible starter ones and going forward, but yeah. E4, yeah. No, I must have put these in order. Just quickly check with one of them. Water usage 0.8, yeah. 82. Oh, were you 81? You were 82 as well. Okay. So I think that was the best. I think they are still the 5 best. E3, yeah. Let's get rid of all of the ferns I just threw around. Do I maybe turn them into charcoal? Maybe I do, because we do need that at E3, so we have the best ones. We already definitely have the best ones there. Extra seed. I've already got 10 seeds. I think we're good, right? Keep getting better. I think we might be on the sort of precipice of having max gas production and minimum water usage. I think we're getting pretty much there. So I'm gonna need the splicer soon, I think. But we'll want to stabilize them first as well. The fertilizer. Oh. Okay, we're going to start throwing this through the furnace and getting rid of these. We've got too much of this, right? These are all 10 still. Yeah. Okay, let's start getting rid of a lot of this. Is that going up just because the temperature's hotter outside? I think it's just because it's a bit hotter outside. I was wondering if these fertilizer stacks actually put anything in here? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't actually add anything. There we go. just get rid of it. There we go. That sorts it out a little bit. A little bit. Let's turn this full stack of fern into charcoal. And that'll probably have us fine for charcoal for a good while, I think. So I think it is a 1-to-1. So that gets us an extra 20 charcoal. Yeah, that's exactly it. Look at that. So we're going to be more than fine for like just using the shower. So it's a water purifier. That makes things so easy. $37 It has gone down. Are we producing enough? I'm going to have to see how much water we've got because I'm slightly concerned now that our water is going down. We had nearly 50 liters at one point, and oh wait, I need normal cable. Yeah, I was going to just print out 100, and we'll need to smelt more copper. Yeah, just cable. Get that ready going. Let's check our water production.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Because I think a lot of that is just because we don't have enough volatiles. We're actually getting loads of nitrogen now. We've got like too much nitrogen. I don't even know what to do with it. I'm going to need an actual tank just for our nitrogen. I wish we needed a tank for our oxygen, but yeah, that's gone down. So we had 2.16 kilmoles before. And we just don't have enough volatiles to actually make a decent amount of gas mix. We are getting a lot of water coming through now, though. Actually. So I figure we're just waiting for this to come through, really. We're just waiting for this all to be processed. So... Each radiator holds about half a litre of liquid. Essentially, half a litre of water with the mole amount in each of these. So, you know, we've got like, at any point, as long as these are full, these are like, there's 3 litres of water in this. And then we've got another 2.5 litres that will be a bit more. We have another litre, more than a litre of steam. Well, I mean, a litre of water, but in steam form, which then comes through here. So yeah, we're actually waiting on an extra few litres coming through still. That's why. Oh, do you know what? I realised why things have been overcooled now. We've probably been overcooling a bit because this water's cooled down quite a bit. And that's what was happening there. Right. Oh, this has come down another 2 degrees. That's good. You're not going to be doing much. You're actually still doing a fair amount. Right. I want to connect all of the pipe network together in the inside, I think. After I'm going to get the goddamn thing done. I'm going to get the trading trading pad done. This is what happens with this game all the time. I'll just start actually working on something else and I'll forget what I was doing, and I don't get back to it. And why? It's too easy. I want a new oxygen tank and suit. This means we're going to lose a bit more oxygen, but that's fine. So this is why I made all the heavy cable. And then I needed some dials. No, it's going to be switch. We had one logic switch, so I just need one more, really. I think. And copper. Copper, right. Okay, so smelt some copper. Do I have copper? Oh, yes, I've got some. Not that much, though. I'm almost definitely going to need to go on another mining trip soon, which is so annoying. So I also need to look at getting deep miner set up, I guess. Do I want to preemptively split these into 50s? Yes, kinda. Wait, did I just do what I did? Just do what I thought I did. Oh. You. Logic switch, so I want dials. Go. Dial. we just put the computer there. It works there. Okay. And yeah, I guess out of absolute ease, I am just putting them in the main power network, which is fine. It works. It's just we then don't need to think about it. So we want to see how much vertical. We need 360 on one of them, which is going to be rename you. This is horizontal. This is vertical. Oh, I can't get to the other switch of that. I need to turn that wall around. Which is always a bit dicey to do.
Low pressure.
It's fine.
Critical.
I just need to build it on the outside. And the only reason that was ever on the inside is because of the landing pad thing. So that's the only way you can have it usually. You. That and that. Now we can do that. Let's connect you up while we're here though. I'll also need some just chips because I'll need to read the dial and then write it to this. And I mean, I could do it in an IC10, but it feels like a waste of an IC10 when I can just do it with... It needs 4 chips though. So much space. Which verticals can I get? Wait, what? Is this not connected? This isn't connected. Why is this not connected? Because I didn't actually connect it. Helps if I do that. Oh, and I will stay hydrated. Yes, thank you. Yay! Does the vertical go up to? It goes to 90. So it's between 0 and 90. Got it. Although, actually, we can't just write. We don't need to read. We don't need a separate read, I don't think. As far as I'm aware, we can just write. Because that can take the information from the dial. Do you know what? Save game, just to make sure. I've definitely set this up right. Yes. Got it. Okay. God, doing this bit though, it can be a bit dicey, especially Windows. Oh, Killjoy, welcome. You would like to see the squeaky beans? I can see the squeaky beans. Oh. I need a light over here, I think. All the lights are just hickledy-pickledy everywhere, but yeah. An extra light. I actually want a bunch more lights, don't I? I was literally just saying I'd like some lights over the landing pad and everything, so. Let's maybe make a few light kits. But I want one like right here. Am I putting it? I'm gonna like sort of stagger them a little bit, so I'll put you here. There we go, that's better. Screwdriver, you. It's gonna be fine for that. Then I want some. I want to check the chips. So logic, not light. Why did I say light? Logic. Don't need a processor. We just need an I/O. At least 2, possibly 4. But I'm pretty sure I can just read and write. Logic writer. These take up so much space as well. It's so annoying. That's why I kind of wanted to put it outside. I mean, I can probably just put them like both here. I'll put one there. So I wanted to rename one of these. So your vertical, horizontal. Is this like min max? Wait, what are you? Max. Max. 60.
Bread.
Oh, it would have been actually be 359. Hi, Nikki. Oh, it's on the wrong side. That's so annoying. Damn it. Oh well. It's because it's technically upside down. Wait, what if I do this though? Actually, so I say you're 0, so you're 359. Oh, I was hoping I would do it the other way around. Oh well. And you want to have a max 90. Okay, that works. I wish I could have the dials so they would actually go around. Like, so they would free flow. I don't know if there's a way you can do that. I wish there was, but I don't think there is. Right, so let's see. Am I correct in that I can just read and write? So the in is horizontal, vertical. Perfect. Out is medium dish. And this will be horizontal. Okay. And we just need the other chip then. I have cheese on the nose. I know. I always got cheese thrown at me. Oh. I'm usually better at catching it. Wait, if I... I wasn't sure if it would actually change what it says on the chips. I don't use these very often. I mostly just use IC10s for like everything. But these have their uses. This is one of them. So this wants to be in is going to be from vertical. Going to output to the dish, and we want to do vertical, right? You on, you on. I don't have the dish on, do I? Oh. I probably want to logic writer switch. Turn it on and off. We have to go outside just to turn it on. God damn it.
Low pressure. Oxygen
God damn it.
critical.
Balls. Hi, Lava Clem. Welcome. Continue on. Set you to max power. Oh, I should probably turn the landing pad on as well. Let's see if we can find anything now. Are we going to get any traders that we want to see? Also, a storm's coming. God damn it. Of course, a storm's coming. Why wouldn't a storm be coming? Oh, landing. Oh, yeah, landing pad. So with the 7x7, we probably actually want to get a runway. We need to do a runway. 15 length runway. But anyway, this should work now, I think. So if we go vertical until you now start moving. Excellent. Is a landing pad like a puppy pad? No, it's literally, it's there's our landing pad, but we need a runway as well because some of the ships you can call down need a runway. They've actually got aerodynamic wings, so yeah. It's only funny enough on the actual planets with atmospheres that it works, which is like kind of unsurprising really. But yeah. Cosmic Curiosities. You need a... We're going to have to build a enclosed place for the actual for some of these ones. These are like the rare traders as well. Cosmic Curiosities, I think, is a very specific one. Which is why it's a 3x3, but it's also not getting enough power even from the medium dish. I think that would need basically medium dish directly pointed at it before we could actually get anything. We could try some of these Nebula Necessities. See what you are. A lot of the smaller ones that don't need that just need the 3x3 normally will just be able to point the dish almost anywhere and it will get it. But this is going to be funny now because we've got now a huge landing pad here. The actual 3x3 ships on this is going to look tiny compared to the pad. It'll be interesting when we actually get the big ones. So what do you actually have? I wonder. Let's find out.
Low pressure.
Yolan, hello. No longer stinky dirt. No, we actually have, if anything, a hydration buff. It's finally happened. Hi, other. Oh, you've just got general stuff in. Cheese. Oh, wait. Oh my god, wait. Do we... Oh, cheese is expensive. Well, you can only get cheese now from traders. And we can use that. Ship refuel. Oh. Probably going to be an idea to eventually have a ship refueling thing set up so we can do that. Because that's like a decent amount of money that we're missing out on. But yeah, if we get the cheese, we just buy cheese. We can use that to now make a burger. Burger's a new thing, which requires the cheese. Oh, we would need an egg as well. Oh. But I'm tempted to be able to make burgers because also if we get burgers, we can then place burgers in burger boxes. Because why not? But also, I know that some traders request burgers and burger boxes and they'll pay a lot for it. Do I get this cheese? I think the cheese doesn't actually decay as well. 60 space books. Do we just buy it? And then we'll have some cheese. So I don't know when we next might actually be able to get some cheese. I believe it doesn't decay. If it does, I'll quickly build a fridge. But I think it doesn't. Let's do it. We got the cheese. That's all I really wanted from you. I'm not going to sell you fuel. You get 100 grams from that. Wait, you get 100 and... It said the burger needs 1. Oh, I should have bought some eggs. You sold eggs as well. Damn it. Okay, well, you know what? For now, we've got the cheese. That'll be useful for the air. That is now a storm, of course. It did say a storm was coming. Oh God, it's so cold everywhere. It's minus 25 Hue. That's actually crazy. I don't like that. That doesn't sound pleasant. Sweetie Turd goes to remote solar system with collapsed star, lands on the most inhospitable planet, just as our burgers. Space burgers. That's the important part of that, right? God, we're getting close to being able to do that as well. We could actually make space burgers. But I need to make some more bread as well soon. I should probably actually be replanting the wheat as well. We need more wheat. All right. Let's make sure I'm doing this. Make this into flour. Because we've got enough wheat seeds, right? Let's just actually replant that with the seeds. And then we'll turn all of the wheat into flour. Because we've got enough soy oil for right now that I don't need to worry about that for a couple of times. It's 180 grams. Oh God, we're going to have an awkward, weird amount of flour. Or he's going to have like 5 extra grams for no reason. But, I'll work. Also, we've got the gas production stuff on the go. I think it's about time for some more plant genetics. I did want to check how much water we had though as well, actually. Now that a bunch of it's actually probably processed. 40 litres? Okay. So that has gone up. And we've just had a drink, to be fair. So that's good. How's our oxygen? I should really have a meter on the oxygen. That's barely moved. I think. I think we could, we could still actually bring a bunch of oxygen out. We've got so much nitrogen. Why don't we reduce the percentage of oxygen in here? We can go down to like 20 something percent. Chip. It's this chip. Let's actually adjust this. Also, I wouldn't mind actually getting the pressure up a bit higher. So let's actually do that. Why not? We'll get it up to like normal, what it should be pressure. So we're now going to say 100. And then we really could have less oxygen. I think. Let's let the pressure go up first. So that's going to push a bunch more nitrogen in here. Oh my god, a lot faster than I expected. Oops, I should probably have turned down the volume pump. It's a bit windy. Right. Okay, right, okay. I didn't realize just how much we needed that volume pump to be lower. Oops. Let's adjust that then. Let's say that nitrogen pump setting should be set N2 pump setting to 0.1. Hi Skippy, welcome. Export you because then we shouldn't get like some sort of horrendously sudden burst of nitrogen coming in. That should be way better for you. Yeah. You're only going to send in tiny amounts at once now. Blew everything everywhere. God damn it. Ah. Okay. Higher pressure though. Still about I think we could do 20, at least 23%. We could suck out a bunch more. So if we say 23, that should be fine. Means you're going to be on, I think. You should be on. You're on. That's going to slowly suck out some more. Is this supposed to be cosmic rays floating through the station? So basically when you see like sort of particle movement in the station and like in a pressurized environment, it's meant to be just like the game's way of displaying air movement or any gas movement in a space, just so you can visually see it, because otherwise you don't really have a way of seeing it. All the fertilizer fell down here. Keep some up here. But most of it can just be, again, junked. So that's what we're currently going to do. I was hoping I could... Can I get some from like the other side of the room? Oh no, I hit the light. Damn it. Yeah. Gotta finally get rid of even more of this fertilizer. Now I need to hook up a point counter. Wait, I could actually make, right, a basketball hoop, I think. Which would be hilarious. Just to have. I forgot I had some pumpkin soup. Okay. Oh well. We had some extra food just in case, but we didn't actually end up needing it. That was just like extra for if we needed it, right? How are we doing here now? Action amount is 23%. We could still go lower. So we're going to push that up amount, yeah. We'll leave it as is. I think we're pretty decent for that right now. But let's get this gas production seed looked through. Again, I think I might be at the point of needing the splicer soon. I don't know if I need to stabilize it first though as well. Hey, look at this, 118%. Getting a lot better. I suspect that's going to be like one of the worst ones now though. The gassy plant. These are the gassy plants. $110. Not really that great. I'll put you there. So stinky, but they're producing oxygen. So not. Oh, you are good. I think some of these might actually go all the way up to 125% though. I'm not 100%, but we were talking about this plant. I'm not stinky. I'm even. Look. I've got a hydration buff even. I'll combine them with the water plants. So there is a splicer. So genetic splicer, and it can copy a single gene from one source plant to another target plant. So, and it destroys one of them. So that's what we're going to be using once we've actually got these through. 113. Oh, not great. It's a little bit better than 110. This is the joke playing hoop with poop balls. They're not poop balls. The fertilizer. Like from plants. 19 is the next best one there. I think it's pretty cool when you get the medium dish on. I think the medium dish looks pretty cool. In 12. It's better than 110. Actually, we've got better ones though. What do we need for the splicer though? I think we need a lot of fancy materials. Stella and Incanel. I think we've actually got enough for that already. I mean, you could actually probably make that. $109, you're terrible. That's the only thing is when they're destabilized is they can go either way. It can go up or down. You can actually sort of force them more one way or the other, but yeah, it's not even worth keeping you. We've already got 5 here. And the lowest one was 110. Mm-mm. $116. You were 118, right? So it's a bit less than that one. That's the centrifuge you've ever seen. Good. Can you imagine how much longer this entire process would be if we didn't just like have a super fast system? 112. That's better than that 110. I think that was also 112. Oh, that might be 113 actually. $111. Yeah, that's actually the worst one now. You're the worst. $112's the worst. Yeah. None of these. Okay, time to play the spin and wait game. That's exactly what this is. I don't know, there's something about it. It's actually still like sort of interesting anyway. I don't know, I still like, do you know what? I play a lot of like simulator games and you're always doing like similar things. So I don't mind this bit of the game, honestly. I genuinely don't. 112. That's also as much as that one. So we don't need you. Ninja Train. Hello. Welcome. Ooh, 109. Getting worse. These are getting worse. Only takes like 5 seconds to it. That's not. This isn't even 5 seconds, right? Is that 5? Maybe it is. I haven't counted it. 118. That puts that on. Generally the higher ones. Yeah, because that was like 120. I think now we've got 218s. So there's that. What? Hi, Danger Train. Thanks for the raid. Bringing the party train. I see. Oh, it's just checking out things before you raid it in. Well, welcome. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. What are you doing? You're also doing Stationeers. I see what you're doing on Stationeers. You've come at a very, very interesting time where we're running plant genetics. It's so interesting. 119. Wait, that might actually be our second best one for gas production. Okay. I'll probably want to recheck some of these, but I think, you know, I think they are in like order of like the best 5 we have. Unless this one's like amazing, which it's not. It's terrible. I think the question is between these two. What are you? Because I can't remember. You were 118. You were actually decent. Wait. So what was this one? Why can I not remember? Why do I not actually go ahead and try and remember these things? You were 160. You're bad. So these are a bit naff, really. Go in. Did I need to redo the genetics on these? I can't remember. No, these are fine. We just did these last time. Okay, that's okay. We still need another generation then. Oh, these are all seeded now. Damn it. Well, we get to do more of the fun. Yeah. Oh, this is like the best bit of the gameplay, right? I need to get through more traders, but I just really want to get this done because I think once we've got these done, we've got them stabilized. And then we can just fill out the entire area with like plants that will be so much better. God, these will be so much better. But another thing is, I'm doing all of this with the normal ferns. I would be so much better doing this with the dogger ferns, but I think we need like one of the like really specialized traders to get that now. So yeah, 84%. I'm pretty sure we've generally done quite a bit better than that now. Did I hear a singing pipe? I hope not. I might have. The 82 is actually still a bit naff. I'm sure we were getting like 70% on these. It's even more fun than watching paint dry. Exactly. But not quite as fun as watching grass grow. Let's not go there. Pipes are great at opera. That's why they say she's got a great set. Quite the set of pipes. Oh. 76%. You are actually pretty good.
Bread.
That can only go down one more. Bread time soonish. Still got... We're a bit off timer for the bread times, actually, because I did have to snooze an ad before. 75. We need to stabilize you. Okay. Set to stabilize on... Water usage. Oh, it just stabilizes it completely. We don't... All genes, yes, that's what it is. So we need to stabilize you. I don't know... Oh, cheese. Thank you. Cool. What was I doing? I need to do more of this. Right, so you're... Need another stabilize. Can we just keep stabilizing you and you'll get to one completely stable on water use as well? Yeah, okay. %. I'm pretty sure I'll probably have more of them. So that was 76. This one's like the best. Now, because of that, you're going to be spliced. So we're waiting for you to be spliced. 77's pretty good. Not quite as good as that one. We have to wait for the gas production ones though as well. 85. It's actually getting too bad, I think. But I don't mind getting a whole bunch of basically the best water use and then the best gas production ones we can. There's another one. Okay. You get stabilized as well then. The seed's going to be fine. I suppose I plant the stabilized water use ones because then we won't lose them and we'll get more of them, I guess. 78. They're like the worst of these ones, but yeah, we've actually got some decent ones, and we've got you, which we're obviously going to plant. $29. You are the worst of that bunch. Which is a bit pointless to keep a hold of, really. These ones I don't need. And these ones I will keep a hold of. 83. Not great. We plant you. Right, and actually, speaking of the ad bread time, that is actually coming up. That is just got my reminder for that. So yeah, I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop for roast people joining. And you're in the ads while I'm on break, though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So yeah, I'm gonna go do that now, and yeah, I'll be back shortly.
Bread.
Hello, and we're back and get to continue with the the plant genetics. Yeah. You're actually not very good. But do you know what I'm thinking as well? We probably want to increase the size of our greenhouse, right? Oh, but I kind of wanted to increase out that way, but I've made everything in such a way I can't really increase it out in any way. Maybe it's this way, but why did I set this all up here? I feel like that was a mistake. Oh well. Not much I can do about that. Do I replant you? Because then you're stabilized. Actually, and we'll get more. We'll get more. I think that makes sense. And then we get another one that we want to stabilize. It was you, right? Okay. I feel like we're going to just be planting all of the... all of that. I mean, these two... This was still like 76%. So we'll probably end up planting that. We'll plant this one. And then 79. Yeah, we'll only need 2, so it's going to be this one and... Oops. Didn't want to pick you up. This one and this one, which was 77% as well. But that can destabilize a bit more. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We've actually found another one we want to stabilize. Let's kind of get rid of all of these. And not quite. Okay. So you were 76, right? Yeah. Okay. So this one we can just replant. Right? Because we'll have one, this one, and then you to hopefully get more. But at this point, we should be pretty decent. And all of this is junk now. We don't need that. Damn it, no, I don't want to pick you up again. Careful on the hitboxes. These are like better than like some of the other ferns that we have there. I suppose I could actually have picked up some ferns and done them, but eventually we're just going to clear all of the ferns and replace them with all of the spliced ones, and then just continue throughout. Oh, we need more switchgrass actually. I need the switchgrass to be automated with a Larry as well, so we just basically have this running constantly, making volatiles, and I suppose also, oh god, yeah, the nitrogen, which we still have a lot of. How's the oxygen doing now, though? Because we did suck a bunch out. It feels like it's not gone out that much. Because it, well, I suppose it hasn't. Just looking forward to getting the all of the ferns sorted. We'll probably end up moving like how our growed plants are, like all the soybeans, the wheat. I want to grow some tomatoes. Yeah, this is why I want to increase the greenhouse. I might say, screw it, let's build another separate greenhouse. Maybe it's over here on this side. Right, or something. Or, no. I'll build like along here over the top of things. We'll build a walkway. Right? Build a little walkway. So we'll actually come down here, walk through, and then enter the other greenhouse area. Let's maybe start planning that out then. Because another thing is I'm going to have to push a bit more oxygen in. I just feel like we need a larger greenhouse area. As we do. Hunger caution. Oh, I need to actually make some more food. Yes. Let's actually stack all this flour together. Otherwise, it's going to be hard to deal with. I like to combine all of the flour. We actually have to put it through a stacker. We can't We can't just pour it into one of the other bags. Not allowed. You keep wanting to boot up the game, but every time you watch stream, you get so intimidated. What? Why? Also, I don't know if I said, Drayton Uzi, you got this 7-stream watch streak. Nice. Wait, hold on. What's the bread? 200's in that. Yeah, 200.
Bread.
Yes, we are making bread. Bread loaf. I mean, there is a lot to it, but it's not as thing. So rather than press it, you can just microwave flour into an entire loaf of bread. It's flour and oil. It's important. Oh, I didn't plant that stabilize. Wait, we didn't finish stabilizing you. But yeah, let's start the plan of this. So I'll make a walkway along here. I mean, it makes more sense to have the walkway along here, which just means I'll need to remove this. But yeah, I just want another huge area, which is almost exclusively just going to have ferns. And we're just going to have like so many ferns growing. Bunny, are you all right? You barely touch your microwave flour. Look, it creates a really nice loaf of bread. That's all you do. You just shove it all in the microwave, and that's how it works, right? That's how you make bread, right? Aren't you? These are all stabilized. So these should be the ones with the least water use, and then yeah, it'll be a good combination. Right, let's check out water. 42 liters. Okay. Meaning of life, the universe, and everything. We have some more. No, we have no frames. I used all of the frames making the landing pad. Speaking of building Astro Alloy and ooh, I want you. Actually, I want you. 26 miniature round walk. Let's try and find you. Bread brick. That's what it would be like, oh, wouldn't it? It would have no rise to it. It would just literally be as dense as anything. Can you imagine trying to eat that? It would be like sort of hardtack or something. Ooh, I don't like seeing red. I don't like seeing flashing red. Oh, do you know what it is? It's because I've left the satellite dish on. I need a logic switch so I can turn off the dish when I'm not using it. I need another I/O. It's got a constant drain on the dish. Even if you're not using it, it's only like 10% of its max, but still that means it's just been chewing through power for no reason. Yeah, that completely drained a battery. Oh, god damn it. Logic right the switch. Set you up. We won't go out to the that dish, and it's just on. I'm not turning you on yet because we're still trying to find. I lost them. Uh-oh. Astral Alloy Emporium. Astral Alloy Emporium. That's what we're looking for. The only problem with the medium dish is it takes a long time to move. You had an incident this Christmas with dead yeast, and the milk loaf turned out to be a milk brick. Oh no. Right, frames. Actually, I just said I was going to make an area here for an extra greenhouse, or just that. So we need frame, steel frames. We need steel. How about I use all my? I might use all my steel actually. Put 54 grams in there. 17 grams in there. Do I have steel here? I have some steel here. Okay. Yeah, let's make an extra 50 frames. I'm not going to need that many frames. Let's not make 50, but I'll just stop that after a bit. How are we doing? That does not look very good connection. You had the same problem. The yeast died over the holidays. Loaf came out like a loaf brick. It was this. Oh no. But that's like all the importance of it. Like beforehand. Like you'd know it would be like a brick because the door wouldn't have rose, right? So long to move that. You're barely moving. You can automate this to actually find these. Is that better or worse? That looks worse. That looks better. I think that was better. Let's increase you a bit more. But I look better. It's probably about as many steel frames as I need, especially for the area I'm thinking of doing. Maybe better. Now the problem here is I need this to go the other way around, so actually let's use you 0. Because then you go the correct way. I can't see you anymore because I wanted to put a light here. Okay, that looks better. Let's do the full 90 degrees. I think that's what you actually want. I look wonderful and squeaky and shiny and cute. That looks a bit worse, actually. I've got like 20 minutes to find these. That looks a little bit better. It's at 10 degrees on the horizontal. Oh yeah, that looks way better. Okay, we're getting there. We're finding them. One more, 30 degrees. The blushing. You're getting pet melt your heart. I will take all of the pets. Okay, that's actually pretty decent, I think. How close are you? Oh, that's actually as close as it really can get. Okay, interrogate. We got it almost exact. But that will, well, that'll take 5 minutes to interrogate. I just realized. Okay, we'll come back to that. I see. Let's see what we're going to do for actually building the like new greenhouse area then.
Oxygen critical.
Let's start planning that out. We have, oh, I got the cheese. Why am I holding cheese? I'm holding cheese. Uh-oh. We actually might need another Stirling engine. Crap. I didn't think about the power. Oh, crap. I didn't think about the power. Crap. No, that's actually... Oh, crap. Wait, no, that's... Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, we're using so much power to... Uh-oh. When am I not holding cheese? I mean... I guess. It's Stirling. Uh-oh. 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 This is important. I need you. Okay, we can make another one. Sheets and electronic parts. Okay, then we need pipe. We need another canister. We have pipe on us. I need more normal pipe. Probably more cable, more view. Actually, it's probably more than we need. Crap. Right, Stirling. Electronic parts. I saw some. Yes. Okay, right. I just don't need the cheese. Why am I holding this cheese? The cheese can go in the shower. I may even get this all set up in time. I hope so. We'll see. It's probably enough. Oh no! Oh god! These are running and that's going down. I need to turn that. I need to turn the dish off. Forget about actually getting this thing. I can't deal with that. Oh, I can't deal with that. We're losing that. We're just not generating enough power, and that's an issue. Is there any reason I didn't have these next to each other? I think that would make them like bad. Electric parts, was it? Screwdriver. Well, I'm touching sheets first, of course. Let's start. You on. At least generate a bit more power. Right, connect you. Okay, so you actually need a bit more in the gas canister, but I mean, at least that's a bit more. This is where... Ooh. I'm now considering this waste tank. We need to bring that along here. We need to connect them, I think. This is so much hotter. The problem is when I connect these together. I want to push you into here. What I'll probably have is say only push it in when, like, we'll get this up to 1,000 degrees. Actually, it doesn't even matter. We're already at max thermal efficiency, aren't we? Environment operation efficiency 83%. We could actually get that better. Yeah, so E2, 83, 85. Yeah, so if we get that, have a pump into it, and that pump enabled as long as this is under 100 Celsius, that probably works. Fine Visions, hello, welcome. Any tips for someone who's just starting the game? I think the tutorial's pretty... I think they actually redid all the tutorials. It's hard to really say to where to start because I've been playing a long time. I think a lot of it is just like testing things and trying things out. Obviously start on the easier planets would be a good one as well. So yeah, I'm on Vulcanus right now, which is like one of the harder planets. It seems it is quite a complicated game, absolutely. But like a lot of the stuff that is in the game sort of makes sense. There's a lot of things that are self-explanatory if you read into it. The in-game sort of Stationpedia is very good for all of the information you've got. And I don't know, there's a lot of people that do make good tutorial videos as well. I'm not a person that would be so good for like making tutorials or anything, so I don't try. But I do know there is a lot of good information out there. The only problem is like some things change over time, but I think most of the information you'll find around usually is correct. Wait, why are you 38 megapascals? Did I set you to... Oh, that's why. Because I set it to 38 megapascals. That makes sense. No, never mind. So I want a pipe running along here to go into here. How's our power looking? Oh, that's not good. I need to probably set up some solar panels then. Ah, terrible. Oh, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Do I set... Wait, do I just set up the other solar panels again? I think I do. I think I desperately need more power. So if we set them up again, you can at least throw in some power during the day. And yeah, that's going to probably be better for us. We've got 5 solar panels. That's probably going to help. Then new IC10. Because I'll have to rewrite our script. Wait a minute. How did I make so many mistakes? Also, why did the pipes go in my tool belt? No. Hi, Cinder, as well. Did I say hi? I don't know. Well, hi again, if I did. Got more insulated pipe than I thought. Right. What was I saying? Volume pump. I think I have a volume pump somewhere. No, in fact, I'm convinced I do. That's not important right now. The important thing is I am setting up the solar panels, which means I need glass. I have glass. Need that. I don't have a housing. Do I not have a spare IC10 housing? I guess not. I'll need another sensor as well. Daylight sensor. I could pull it from... Then I'd have to do... No, I'll just make another daylight sensor. Not you. Oh, sensor. You can still make the disc. Why can you still make the disc? You can't even do anything with it anymore. I don't think it's used for anything now. Actually, because it's always this way. What if I set up the solar panels like behind here, and then it makes a bit more sense for the power? Rather than trying to do it all up there. And then I can just use the data line here for the data line of the... And then I can control it from the IC10. There we go. Although, does it have... This has stages, right? This is jumps around. Because we've got a filling time in it. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work. Would it? I can't remember. I'd have to look at my script. I didn't get another housing if I need one. What's the heck? I'm a bit all over the place because I'm very concerned of this power. Yeah, if we just, you know, put some solar panels, like even if we just like put frames here and put them on top of the frames, that works. Let's have a look at our script here because I genuinely can't remember. What did we have here? Everything's on one loop. We could just use this. Okay. And we have space here for a sensor. And then we'll just, yeah, define the shit. Okay. Yep. Cool. Perfect. Easy. Right. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Oh no, I didn't get a new battery for my welder. Can I still weld these? Oh, I might be able to do this still. We're good. We're fine, actually. Data I'll have go there, then power I can have like sort of run over and just connect. Okay, that should work. So solar panels go that way. I'll eventually replace these with the better solar panels as well, but I'm glad I didn't just let these get destroyed. Because it turns out I kind of need them. Hi, Mead. You almost missed the entire stream. You got here, though. Got here. Welcome. Right, then we need power. The actual main power line. Could just have actually go along and then down. It does work. It works. And then it doesn't really get in the way of anything else. Has it been going? Has the game been going? Yeah, not too bad. We're managing. Nelly had a big issue with power because I was stupid and didn't think properly. You know, standard things, really. It's me not thinking properly as not exactly unknown. More. Down. Connect. Right, and then we want data. On the other side. You can relate. Often describe yourself as square-brained. Oh, I think mine's just smooth, rubbery brain, right? Gee, do you know what? If we just do corners out of these, and then I can just do a straight line along all of that. Oh, and fall off the other side, of course. Oh, can we even get back up easily? Do you know what? Yes, we can. I need to make the base, like, accessible for my suit, so... We have no jetpack because I've forgone the jetpack. Because I wanted to use the harm suit, and the harm suit's actually really good, especially on this planet. Like, I am just not worried about the temperature outside anymore. Though, speaking of that, what is our water tank at? Yeah, it's only 303 Kelvin. That's fine. Seeing there's lava everywhere. Yeah, that's a good point as well. Yeah, there is lava everywhere, which perfect bathing water temp. What? Outside or 303 Kelvin? 303 Kelvin would actually be kind of a cold bath, I think. They're not going to produce anything actually because they're facing the wrong way, but there's no reason not to put them there. And I need a daylight sensor on here. Where are we putting that? I could put you there. Does I can do math, so it as long as it's pointing in sort of the right direction, that's okay. Where is the sensor? Daylight sensor. Into you. And then horizontal, vertical. Okay, so we've got negative horizontal. We'll see how we can deal with that. So we're gonna alias the descend D3. I'm going to define the solar. Want the dual, that. Quoting a girl that's just sort of 30 Celsius. Exactly. That would be like a really cold bath. You wouldn't want that. Well, I mean lukewarm, I guess, but it's like, it wouldn't be pleasant, I don't think. Okay, so we're going to go to the bottom here because why not? After we've done everything, so we can just use all the registers. We're going to load R0, the day sense, horizontal, R1. I'm going to set batch the solar, R0, set batch solar, R1. I'm going to check that and see what they do. Oh, yeah, day sensor, of course. Okay. Horizontal, I think, is correct. Vertical needs to be minus 90, I think. Go on by 90. And then they're facing the wrong way actually there because it's here. They're off 90, so it's also 90 on the U. But it's add, I think. Well, it might be add or subtract, I don't know. A 0 to 90. Nope, it's going to be the other way. Okay. It is subtract. Wait, they should be facing the right way. What's the time? I didn't refill you, so you're not generating quite as much power because we need more in that canister.
Hangar caution.
I'll try and remember to do that the next day. And we'll at least generate a bit more power. At least we didn't run out of power. We would have run out of power if I was continuing to try and have that dish running. I don't know what to do about that. I can't run that dish currently. I've set this all up, but I can't actually run the dish because we don't have the power for it. Because I'm silly and I forgot. Also, I did say another thing I was going to do and I haven't, was start setting up the plan for the next area of the greenhouse, which was going to be a bit further along. I'm going to have a walkway either through here or here, and then we're going to have a new greenhouse area. We're going to have it this big. I think that big. That's going to like... Oop. Oh no. I fell. That's already going to be bigger than our current greenhouse. And we can fill every single area of that with ferns. So, yeah, let's just plan that out. I like at least making it look like it would fit on here. Let's actually put another frame just below, just so it looks like it's actually in the ground. And Drummer King, hello, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Do that. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have the power in the welder. Let's just weld these as much as we can. Yeah. Hey, cheese. Okay. I actually want to kind of get up onto these. Can I jump up there? I can. No, it ran out. Okay. Okay, right. We needed power on the suit anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Well, let's go. Let's go sort everything out. Let's go sort everything out, and also the cheese. What's better than dragon? Dragon with cheese on it. I'd almost think I was made out of cheese. The amount I have. So, We can turn you on and off. That's fine. What was I doing? Food. We need food. We need a shower as well. This will clean Johnny. Nice that we actually have the shower now. Oh, it's been so useful. Oh god, the balls. These are probably ready. Yeah, nearly. The water use ones are nearly seeding. We could go through all the gas production ones. That'll be useful. Showering right in front of the window. I mean, it's not like anyone would see. I mean, although I do have the landing pad right there, so I mean, maybe sometimes. It's fine now. Oh. Food and water. Wait, is that floor? Oh yeah, it was floor cheese. It was meant to be shower cheese, actually. Wait, hold on. There we go. It's not how you make unstinky cheese. Exactly. See, we're just making sure the cheese stays clean, right? Oh, I'm getting 15 out with these. Are these finally out of, we finally need to put more fertilizer in here. Oh, fine. We got to use some of our gigantic stack of fertilizer. 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Worth it. Oh, God, what do I even do with all of this? Can I make cheese sandwich? Even better, I can make a burger. I get to make a burger. I still need some eggs though, so I need a trader to get some eggs. Are those Swedish meatballs? Or some kind of inferior type of meat? Or they're not even meat, they're fertilizer. It's gone through a composter. And yeah. How are we in here? 22.67% oxygen. Who balls I play basketball with? I only did that once. How's power looking? Okay, power's looking considerably better. Okay. I need to check. That was what I was going to do. I was going to try and get that connected to here so we could get like 1000 degrees into that, which would make it more the temperature more efficient. God, I'm terrible at getting all of this sorted. Yeah, because this could be pumping in at any point. Just saying if that's below 1000 degrees, pump this in. But then also stop if it's above a certain pressure. And it would just make the Stirling engines much better as well. And it would get rid of a lot of our waste. I also didn't need this chip, turns out. We have a lot of pipe. Probably enough to connect it. Got the volume pump. Don't need these landing pads. Don't need these glass sheets. Okay. How is this on oxygen? It needs more oxygen. I should... The water canister's fine. We'll cycle that soon, but... I think we'll be good on that for right now. Or do we just cycle it right now? Cool. Sounds like a two horsepower button. It does, doesn't it? There we go. Now we've got cool water back in the tank for the cooling. This is good to go.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
So I can use the 10 lengths of these, which will be very useful. Roll 1, 2. We actually don't have enough pipe. Yeah, no, actually we'll be okay. So that 10, and then we don't have enough pipe. Okay. Of course we don't. I should have known. Right, I need a volume pump here, which also would need the data connection, which is a bit annoying because, oh, that's there. I'm actually going to use... Oh, wait, hold on. If I do that, it's perfect. And then we just pop you in there. It's never enough pipe. I swear I just print out pipe constantly and there's just, yeah. It's simple cable, actually. I never feel like I've got enough cable. Same thing in factory. Yeah, exactly. You need to be high pressure, actually, a bit more. So that'll probably do, actually. Always seem to run out. Exactly. Just honestly. I think we can get a bit more new, actually. A little bit more. I have to go all the way over to the other side. I need to put this frame in. Do I have a frame? I think I did. You know what I didn't do? And I said I was going to do, and I didn't. I was going to put a battery in my welder, wasn't I? Fresh battery. There's all the batteries, fully charged batteries. I was going to make good decision. True. I never do that though. I don't know why I can't do that. It ain't ever. I need another 100 pieces of pipe. It's usually like lacking 5 or something. Well, yeah, of course. Like it's always when it's down to the last few bits. Like, why wouldn't it be? Oops. Please start making a whole bunch of insulated pipe. 17. We probably need more than that. Do we have more steel? Oh, we were running out of steel as well. Oh, for God's sake. Right. I need probably to do another mining trip. Oh, yeah. We're generating power during the day now as well. Oh, look at that. They look off. They're not actually pointing the right way. Damn it. Oh, I thought I had that right, but I've just realized that actually not quite right. Was it adding to this? Heck yeah, it was. Or was it? Did we even need to do anything with that? Was it already right? You're now the wrong way. Okay. Edit. Maybe we didn't need to do this. Well, you generated next to nothing during the day. There we go. 100% efficiency, nearly, pretty much. Now they're all blocking each other, but yeah, there we go. Right. Okay. At least it's making power now. And we've made some pipe. And we'll generate a little bit more during the night, just because we added a little bit more to the canister for the sterling. Oops. Wait. I wish I wouldn't attach the backpack to the harm suit though. I think that's a bit annoying. Yeah. I might even add the last sterling engine. A harm suit. That's actually what this is called. HARM suit. I think it stands for something. Can't remember though. I'm surprised they didn't put it in the... I'm surprised they haven't actually put it in the Stationpedia. It runs at 1 hertz. But anyway, I actually need to finish up stream there. It is actually end of stream time, so yeah, we'll do that. At least we got a bunch of extra things done, and we have possibly... we're probably going to be doing some gene splicing next stream, which is perfect because then I'll actually get the setup of the other greenhouse. We'll set this all up for the ferns. And that's just where we're going to produce all the oxygen, really. That's going to be our oxygen production area with all the ferns. Although we'll probably end up leaving a lot of the ferns in here. I want to remove quite a few of them because I want other plants in here. I want the tomatoes. I want all of the, basically the other grow plants we're going to put in here. But yeah, let's actually save the game. And let's go over here and see who we can rate today. Who we've got live. Oh. Ow. Ow. How could you? How could you? Love boops. Oh, we get to, you know, we get to read Tira today. We don't actually get to do that because Tira is usually not streaming by the time I'm finishing up. Seems they've just started, which seems quite late for them, like really late for them. But yeah, we'll go over and say hello. Need to give uppies to this kobold. I will be back again tomorrow. We'll be doing, I think, yeah, we'll be doing more Path of Exile 2 tomorrow, and I have been considering getting No Rest for the Wicked because I tried that on the free weekend and I thought it was cool, and I probably will get it at some point and probably stream it. But I still want to play a bit more Path of Exile 2, at least maybe this week, and then we'll see later on that. But yeah, tomorrow and Thursday should be Path of Exile 2, and then Friday we'll be back to Gold Mining Sim, and then more Stationeers the next week. So that's actually when we'll be doing all of our all of the genetics and everything. Yeah, more genetics, more plant genetics. That's been like the vast majority of this stream. It feels. I think I've got a bunch of other things done, but I don't know. Hope everyone has a good rest of the day though, and everything. And yeah, till next time, have a good one. Bye bye for now. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye.